I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
Yes.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right!
Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers.
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Hey, she's pretty cute.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
All right.
How's this?
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder if something happened. Yeah! Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... Hmm? All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hootle senses something.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Hootle? Hi, Hootle!
We barely managed to turn that.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith
All
in you
aboard the
then.
victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I'm okay, guys. Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
No further!
If it hides, just smash it out again. Gotcha. Here, let me have one. The flashing point's their weak point.
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
That'll bring you down.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Searing flame, reload! Meteor storm! Blah, 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 magic! Sealed! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and
You require a
Let you all down.
meteor storm!
No further! An astral pulse?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Divine State one more time! Sealed!
I can carve through armor!
It's time!
Meteor!
Can't get out of this!
I can handle it.
Eat dirt!
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Sealed!
Blade!
Don't mind if I do! Magic is out! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! You get the gist. Sleep now.
I can carve through armor!
Here's blah blah blah. Tidal Wave!
In a vine?
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. I never miss. Raging Cascade. Hear me. Ring of Fury. Blah blah blah. Magic. Burning. Here's evil. The blah blah blah. In here. Ready. Glacial
Not
Spear.
today.
Here's the evil. Get on in there with the others. Fire. Freeze Lancer.
I can carve through armor!
The blah blah blah. In here. Seal.
In a vine?
You get the gist. Fire. Healing ready to go. Blah blah blah. Arts require complete focus. Radiant pierce. Radiant launch. Pierce. Damn it. Out of ammo. Magic is am. Sealed.
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic is am. Fire. Annihilation. The blah blah blah. Sealed.
Attack time!
Here's the you get Glacial Spear. We're good to go. In here. This one's mine. Pig. Blah blah blah. Magic. In here. This'll come in handy.
Can't get out of this!
Burning Strike. Got it. Now's our chance.
Ignite!
Sealed. Radiant Pierce. Here's another. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Take that. Blah blah blah. Burning Strike.
Nothing gets by me.
You get the gist.
Far enough.
Sleep now. In here. Don't mind if I do. Reload! Burning! Here's a healing. You get the gist.
Do you require a hand?
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now.
No normal.
Annihilation! Whoa!
carve
One
through.
at a time! Will this help? Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah. Magic! Burning strike!
Eat dirt!
I don't even know the word
The
defeat.
flames will roar! Sealed! Here's a healing art! Sleep now!
Dragon Shell!
Finish it! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! It's time!
I never miss! In here!
No further!
Sleep now!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Lightning! Downfall! Magic is in!
Carve through war!
Sleep now!
Nothing gets by me! This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
I can feel the medicine working.
I'll bring you back from death within!
Here I come! Sword Alpha!
Gonna smart. I'm out of ammo! That move!
Here comes the big one!
One at a time!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Can't get out of this!
I'm sorry.
Now you see what I can do! I'm on it! Dragon Shell! And more than they'll burn out. I've let you all down.
Got the fire in me.
This one's mine!
The flames will roar! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Sealed!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the charges to me!
Deny! Hold on to your art. Here I come! Blah, blah, blah. Sealed! You get the gist. Fire!
Now or never. The picture of
Blah, blah, blah. Burning strike!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
You get the gist. Sealed!
Where are you going?
Here's another! A banana, let's go! The flames will roar! Sealed! Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Maybe this one!
Perhaps now isn't the
Magic is
time?
there!
I really don't.
Shockwave Flash!
The blah, blah, blah! Next! Alright! It's showtime! In here!
No further!
Here goes!
I can handle it!
Ignite! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! The flame's not in your dream! Magic is in!
Denied!
The flames will roar! Burning! Take care of Poodle.
I'll tear you apart! I have no limits!
Searing flame! I will not be silenced! Out of ammo! In here!
I won't give up!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The flames will roar! Sleep now!
Can't get out of this!
Sealed!
Don't pay for that!
More where that came from! Just with the doctor! Sleep now!
Burn!
Sealed! Alright, it's showtime!
Right here!
Blah, blah, blah.
It's time!
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now.
Can't get out of this!
Bloody!
fists have got your name on them! I can carve through armor!
In here! Fire! Blah, blah. The enemy is going all out! Bullseye! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
The flames will roar! Burn it!
Regeneration! Can't get out of this!
Take care of...
Yeah, couldn't appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop tanking, the sooner you can start
Like
helping.
you old... I mean, yes, sir.
Searing tempest! Eat dirt! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here! Evil! Ready to go! Answer! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Inferno crossing! Far enough! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Inferno crossing!
The enemy's open.
This one's mine! Inferno
Knocked on you.
crossing! Where are you going? Here I come!
Now we're never.
I'm going!
We've got him on the run. No.
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's
Can't be
fight.
happening! Come on! You have to hold on!
You're mine! Ruin
Next shot! The dark! I'm ready to go!
Dragon Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Dragon Swarm! Cure! Try this! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Flaming meteor!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore this pain. I'll try to be more careful.
This is my fault. Take this! Prepare to be sealed! Take this! Resuscitation! Shine! Demon no further! Double demon! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Celestial hammer!
Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade! Execution!
Celestial hammer!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Another incantation ruined. I owe you one. Vacuum blade! Demon peg!
Hit!
I can't move!
I can't lose!
Flaming meteor!
Celestial hammer!
This
Shattering
one's mine!
power
Beast in!
Attack time! Max work!
Armor won't save you!
Soaring light spear!
This one's
Here
mine!
goes! Inferno crossing!
No further!
Celestial
Double
hammer!
demon fang! Swallow blade!
Ready to go! Far enough! So now you're getting serious?
Through armor!
Inferno crossing! My head's spinning just once!
Double demon fang! No further! Sword blade
Take
alpha!
care of...
From
beyond. Imbued its vengeance.
Enough is done!
Resuscitation! Our arts are being interrupted.
That's gonna smart.
Forgive me.
Ice prison! Celestial hammer!
Ready and rare.
Ardex, take care.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Flames will roar!
Glacial spear!
Pierce evil! The flames will roar! Freeze lantern! Sleep now! Feel!
This one's all mine!
Fire! You get the gist! Art expert coming through! You get the gist! Burning! Not in your dreams! Here goes! Blah, blah, blah! Feel! Take care! Hoodle!
I'll tear not my fighting!
The enemy is going all out!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation! The flames will roar! Take care!
Not done
Searing
yet.
flame! Reload!
Ready to go! I'll tear you apart! Watch it! I've let you all down.
What the...
I have a bad feeling about this.
The flames will roar! Here!
I'm on it!
Sealed!
Bit that shell?
Alright! It's showtime! Forward! Go for the weak point!
Take this!
Here's the magic is...
Okay, here I go.
This one's mine! Sealed!
This one's mine!
Blah, blah, blah!
Glacial
Fire! You get the gist!
I can carve through!
Sealed! Outstanding form! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! You require a hand. Frickin' does it! No further! You pay!
Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! In here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation! Meteor storm!
Will this help?
Blah, blah, blah! Not in your dreams! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ready to go!
In here!
Do not!
Here's the evil! Sparkling star! Freeze
More of this! Armor won't save you!
I'll heal you all! Meteor storm! You get the gist! Here goes! Not on my watch! Together! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! In here! This'll come in handy. In here.
Now or never.
Sleep now.
In a bind?
Blah, blah, blah. Burn it! Blah, blah, blah. Where are you going? Let's tear him up. Sleep now. Sealed. Fire! You get the gist. Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah.
Take.
Sleep now.
Can't get out of this!
Get on in there with the others.
Leave the charges to me!
Fire! Here goes! Blah, blah, blah. Magic!
Burn!
Burning strike! You get the gist. Sleep now.
I can carve through! It's time! Take this! Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
More where that came from. Burning! You get the gist. In here. Not on my watch. Divine Savior! Blah, blah, blah. Divine Savior! You get the gist. In here. That'll bring you down. We're good to go. Fire!
No further!
The magic is in! Burning strike!
Eat dirt!
Hold on to your
won't
arc.
save you.
Here I come. In here. Sleep now. Blah, blah, blah.
Ready to go!
You get the gist. Revelation!
Now or never. Take this!
Sealed. Sleep now. You get the gist.
Ignite!
You get the gist. Sleep now. Sealed.
Armor won't save you!
Do it! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Take this!
Sealed. More for the stockpile.
No further!
You get the gist. In here. Blah, blah, blah. Fire!
Burn in hell!
Blah, blah, blah. Burning strike! You get the gist. Sealed.
Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open!
Be
It's
my
another
guest.
strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm ready!
The flames will roar!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Right back at ya!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove!
Blah, blah, blah. Mega Sleep now. Back into the fray! Annihilation! Here's the healing art. We're good to go.
Prepare to be sealed!
Pierce evil.
No further!
The flames will roar. Burning strike. Don't give up. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Burning strike. You get the gist. Burning strike. Here goes. One more. One last one. Hold on to your art. Here I come. The flames will roar.
I can handle it!
The flames will roar. Burning strike.
Hard up!
You get the gist. Burning strike. You get the gist. Burning strike.
They'll pay for that! Let's ride! In a bind? Anything in armor and beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation!
Don't leave me.
Grant me the strength to
Still
march
got some
on!
fight left in me.
Lionheart! Now you see what I can do!
Bring you back. The flames will roar. Sleep now.
Shield from calamity!
In here.
Barrier!
Fire. You get the gist.
Another incantation ruined.
You get the gist. Burning strike. You get the gist. Burning.
Sorry,
Blah blah blah. Burning.
Shattering the pieces!
Where are you going? The flames will roar. Burning.
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation.
Denied!
Burning.
In a bind?
Let's get the gist. Right. Watch out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Blah blah blah. Close one. Gotcha. Not in your dreams.
Here I come! Somebody win!
Blah blah blah. Magic. Burning strike. Close one. Right back at ya. Here.
No
No further!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Tempest!
Celestial!
Here I come! Portal blade!
Nice work!
Sonic spear!
Let me show you what my art can do! Women!
Showtime! I never see what I can do!
Burn in hell! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Primed and ready! In here!
Radiant light! Force of
Fire!
regeneration!
You got this! Ready! Here's a healing art!
No
Blah,
further!
blah, blah!
Double demon
First
blade!
aid! Sleep now!
There! Catapult! Eternal
Feel!
devastation!
Fire!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The flame! Roar! Just what the doctor ordered!
This one's all mine!
That move!
Demon Peg! Here comes the big one! It's go time! Demon Peg!
Begin!
Demon Peg!
Hear me! The flame will roar!
You picked the wrong
Here's
fight!
evil! Right back at ya!
Double Demon Peg!
Carve through armor!
Demon Peg! Double Demon Peg!
Celestial Runner! Hit! Take that! Take care of...
Stay away from my friend! Demon Peg! Sword Lane out!
That's gonna smart me. The flames will roar! In here! I'll be saving
Can't
this
get
one.
out of this!
Fire! The blah blah blah.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Sleep now. Fire! Blah blah blah. Burning strike! Blah blah blah. Burning strike! First aid!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
There! Burning strike! Blah blah blah. Magic! Mega ray! Just what the doctor would never miss! Here goes!
I
Sleep
couldn't
now.
make it in time.
You get the gist. Burning strike! Blah blah blah.
Armor won't save you!
You get the gist.
Such unadulterated fury.
Don't mind if I do. I'm ready. Burning strike! I'm... Hurry. I'll bring you back from death to base.
Take this!
To be let free! Start up!
Ready and where?
Begin. Here. Blah blah blah. Fire. The blah blah blah.
Armor won't save you!
Lightning. Downfall. You get the... Sleep now. The flames will roar. Sealed. Fire. Just what the
Ready and where?
Soaring light spear!
Carve through armor!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Heal my
This
weary
one's
companion.
mine!
One more. Here I'll bring you down. The flames will roar. Ready to go.
Can't get out of this!
Ha! Blah blah blah. Far enough. Fire. I'm sorry.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Dragon Swarm! Crush! Double Demon Peg!
The enemy is going all out. Reload.
Sonic Thrust!
Back from death
Sword
to
Lane
base.
Alpha!
Celestial Runner.
Eternal devastation!
Closely.
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this. Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Hoo-hoo!
What a wonderful treasure this is.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see. Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Hey.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay!
Great! Good.
Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
What?
This is... Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes!
Okay!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octolina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
You guys want to rest here?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. this isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out? Whoa!
My books are okay.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. Eat this!
The flashing part's their weak point. The flames will roll us.
This one's mine! Prepare to be sealed! I'm on it!
Outstanding form. The flames will roar. Sleep now.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Will this help? Ready and raring! Double Demon Fang!
Healing for close one. Gotcha.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Magic is there. Fire. Look sharp. Raging cascade.
Not today!
This one's mine. Inferno Glaive. Pierce evil. The flames will roar. Freeze seal.
No further!
This will come in handy. Searing flame. Reload. Stars of light. Rain down. Reload. Searing flame. Reload.
Ready and raring!
Searing flame. Far enough. Reload. Do it. Frozen.
Hammer! What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Get on in there with the others. Laser spear. Here's this one's mine.
What the? Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attack.
Now or never. In a bind?
Laser spear. Here's evil. This one's mine. Going in. Here. Let me help. Ice prison. First aid. Going in.
Double Demon Fang!
Not on my watch. Steering
Demon
ice.
Fang!
Shattering the
Demon Fang!
Let me help.
I'll smash you!
First aid. They're surrounding us.
Dragon Swarm!
Hammy. Flame of
Take
Fury.
this!
Don't give up. Ice prison.
In a bind?
Freeze
Their
laser.
arcs were interrupted.
I'll bring you back from this to this. Walking. Resuscitation. Let me show you what my arms can do. Rise and shine. What would I do without you? Ice prison. No more playing nice. Here, let me help. First aid. Ice prison. Annihilation. Hold on to your... Flame of fury. Ice prison.
This one's mine!
Glacial spear. Here's
Now
evil.
you see what I can do. Now
Ice
I'm in the
prison.
groove.
This one's mine.
Dragon shout! Rip and tear!
Searing flame. Reload.
Eat this
Dragon.
Forgive me. This is my
Ice prison. I'll bring you back from death.
Leave the charges to me! Denied! Not done yet!
Take it.
Benediction light.
Radiant blood. Here.
World out of sound!
I'm all stopped up.
I'll break you all down.
No further! The flame inside me would be let free!
Ice prison. Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
Into the shadows. They're not playing around.
There you are! No rest for the wicked.
Ice prison.
Coming heal my wearied companion.
Art expert coming through. Ice prison. Thank you.
Ready and
Radiant blood. Here.
Armor won't save you!
Don't mind if I do. Ice prison.
That's it down on the ground. I'll tear you up. Let's tear him up. First strike. Come and get it.
What a relief. That's quite,
Eat this. Come and get it.
Burn in hell!
Here. Here. Let me
Can't
help.
get out of this. I'm on it.
First aid. Ice prison.
Try to heal some hurt.
Mega ray.
Eat this.
Like a whirling shadow. Annihilation.
What?
Here's another.
thank you.
Ow! Not on my watch!
It was nice while it lasted.
I'm prison! What?
I'm on it. Prepare!
Let me show you what my heart can do! Rise and shine!
I'm on a roll now.
What would I do without you?
I'd let you all
I'm
down.
prison from death to this! Resuscitation!
My pride was my downfall. This one's
Radiant
all mine.
here! I'll bring
Not
you back
today.
from death to
I'll
this!
thank you. Far enough.
Resuscitation! Here I come! I'm all stopped up!
Take this.
Target down! Here's a healing art! First aid! This one's mine!
It's in your hands now.
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Not on my watch! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
No pain.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Easter.
Resuscitation! I'm prison!
My pride was my downfall. Reflect on thy sins.
I'll
They
bring you
smite
back
with
from death.
I can blade. This should do it.
Resuscitation!
Execution.
Searing flame! Reload!
Bloody.
Just what the doctor ordered!
Appreciate the help.
I'm prison! I'm all stopped up! Inferno cross! I'm prison!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Burning
Do it.
strike! Glacial
Negative
spear!
shape.
Here's evil!
This one's mine.
This one's mine!
No further.
Freeze blade! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Gemini Great! That'll make things easier. Will this help?
Inferno crossing.
Water this time!
Can't you just make up its mind?
Glacial spear! Piercing! I never miss!
Demon blast.
Blah, blah, blah! That's it!
Ready and ready.
Fire!
Armor won't save you.
You get the gist. Burning! Blah, blah, blah! Burning! You get the gist.
Now isn't the
Close
I
one.
really
Right
don't.
back at ya. Radiant pierce!
Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. In here! Sealed! Arts require complete focus! Reload! I'm out of here! The flames will roar!
Denied. I'm not done. Yours to be let free. Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
The flames will roar! Burning! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Stay away from my
The flames
friend.
will roar! Sleep now!
Demon Fang.
Blazer! You get the gist. I'll bring you back from death to this. Sometimes the best medicine is therapy. Let the Bruno handle this.
No. Can't end here.
Can't be happy. I'll bring you back from death to
Heal
this.
my wearied companions. Cure.
Resuscitation! Radiant light! Searing flame! Reload! Finish smart. Out of watching. Sweet. Selective!
Nothing gets by
Mega
me.
ray! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. The flames will roar! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this.
The flames will roar! Burning strike! Back from death's abyss.
Double demon
Just what the doctor ordered! Glacial spear!
Burning
Pierce
strike!
evil! Freeze blaster!
on the wind. I couldn't make
The
it in
flames
time.
will roar! Burning strike!
This one's mine.
Blah, 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 magic! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah!
Far enough. Shattering of pieces. Attack time. No further.
Burning strike! This one's mine!
Elusive deity.
Going in.
The enemy is
No
going
time.
all out!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. I can carve through armor.
The flames will roar! Burning flame!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
The flames will roar! Burning blood streams!
Soaring glass.
The flames will roar! Burning The flames will roar! Burning this one's mine! The magic is there! Burning blood! The blah blah blah! Burning you get the gist! Burning get the gist!
Far enough.
Burning strike! Blah blah blah!
Shattering of pieces. I got shot.
You get the gist! Burning strike! I can't lose this one's mine! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike!
This one's mine. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Going in!
Appreciate the help.
Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike! Blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Ready to break it.
I won't give up! Arch sealed!
Reflect. Thy sins.
The flames
They
will roll!
smite with blackened
Sealed!
blade.
Sleep now!
Execution. Imbue this
Blah
vanquished
blah
soul
blah!
with life.
Burning strike!
It's on.
Burning strike! I can't lose.
Not today.
The flames will roar! Burn the flames! Don't mind if I do! You get the gist! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning! Sorry! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's mine.
Resuscitation!
This one's mine.
I've still got some fight
I let my guard down.
Ready and raring.
Better!
Now we see what I can do.
The flames will roar!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
The blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Burn in hell.
You get the gist! Burning strike! Blah blah! Ready to go! Burning Inferno crossing! Searing flame! Reload! This one's mine! The flames will roar! Burning Inferno crossing! Stay! The flames will roar!
Imbue this vanquished
The
soul with
magic is
love.
there! I never miss! Burning strike! You get the gist! Burning strike! With my art can blah blah blah! Burning strike!
Take this.
You burning strike! Blah blah blah! Ready! You get the gist. Burning blah blah blah! Burning strike! United victory! Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Take them three! Wait! Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up.
The blah blah blah! Burning! Here, let me help! It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is.
Going in! I love
Ether. Down on the block. Take this. Now you see what I can do. Can't get out of this.
Searing flame! Reload! Here's the Inferno crossing!
Demon
This one's mine! Reload! Sleep now!
Regenerate.
Inferno Meteor storm! Arctic! I'm going!
Shattering pieces.
Inferno
Attack.
Going in.
Inferno! I've still got some fire left in me! Freeze Lancer!
I let my guard down.
Here's evil! Celestial Hammer! Freeze Lancer! Hit! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Celestial Hammer! Resuscitation! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Freeze Lancer!
Ignite.
Down! The flames will roar! Seal!
Going in.
Amazing! Not long to go now! We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell. Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight! Celestial Hammer!
Heal my weary companion. I'll smash you!
Watch it! Reload!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Piss on! Eat dirt!
Going in.
Celestial Hammer!
Now where was I?
Looks up! Spear! Pierce evil!
This one's mine.
I'll face you.
Inferno Crosser!
In a vine.
Searing Flame! Reload! Rage ready! Help!
I can carve through.
Better! This one's mine! Don't mind if I do!
Burn!
Gravitas Field!
So now you're getting serious?
Gemini Aqua!
Elusive deity.
By the power of water! The flames will roar! Burning strike! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Annihilation!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
In here!
Going in.
Inferno Crossing! Meteor Storm!
I'll smash you!
No more
my guard
playing
down.
nice! The flames will roar! Sealed! This'll come in handy.
Penumbra!
Oh, sparkling stars of
You picked the wrong fight.
Gravitas Field! This one is
In a vine.
Meteor Storm! Gemini Aqua! The flames will roar!
Going in.
Sleep now. This'll come in. Our expert coming through! Not in your dreams!
Forward up.
We're good to go! Sealed!
In your hands now.
A chain between heaven and earth! Straight laser! Divine Release! Storm!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Blah, 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 magic!
I don't have much
That's
left.
what the doctor ordered! On guard! What was I thinking?
Take it. No further.
Back into the fray!
Did this one count?
The flames will
Piss on!
in here! Reload!
Burn in hell!
Oh, Spartan! Our expert coming through! This one's Inferno! Quick and ready! Gemini! Where are you going? Meteor Storm! Hear me! Flame of Death! The flames will roar! In here! I'll be take care of you! Pluto! Inferno Crossing!
Can you take it? Prepare to be healed.
Resuscitation!
On guard. Take this.
I still got some fight left in me! This one's
I'll face you. Eat dirt.
We're good to go! Sealed!
Take this. Now you see what I can do.
Ready!
Down on the ground.
Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge.
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I think I'm getting stronger.
This shall be a feast for the senses. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special. I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger, the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Come on, Rinwell! Up and at 'em!
But I'm still all sleepy.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. So this
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Take this!
A chain between heaven and earth. Divine Savior! It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Meteor storm! I never miss! Hold on to your art. Here I come! Magic is out! Art expert, don't leave me!
Far enough!
First aid! I can do this all day! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! The magic is there!
Come and get it! I'm on a roll now!
Here goes!
Save you!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Shell! I'll finish you
Annihilate the flames will roar!
Eat this!
In here!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this! Sliver Dragon!
I'm going Meteor!
Not
Not
have power of
power!
my healing arts to accomplish this.
The magic is there! Burning Strike! Resurrection! I can do this all day! Sighted! One more!
Ignite! Eat this!
Not on my watch! Mega Ray! The magic is there!
In a bind?
Burning Strike! The magic is there! The magic is there! Burning...
I'm ready!
Alright! It's showtime!
That'll bring you down!
The flames will roar! In here! Mega Ray!
Dragon Form!
Meteor Storm!
Glacial Spear.
Ordeal!
Here and now!
A chain between heaven and earth! Magic is there!
Smash you!
Will this help?
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Shion.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Stay away from my friend! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell! Wind! Stardust! Rising
That's been a
Falcon!
smart.
Dragon Form!
Ready to go!
Sonic Thrust!
Get on
It's
in
gonna
there
attack!
together. Right, watch out! Take care of
Take this!
Poodle.
Stardust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! It's on!
Ready to go!
Suga! Ignite!
That's been a smart.
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil!
Now you see what I can knock it into next week!
Get on in there with the others! A chain between heaven and earth!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Resonance out here.
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
Regenerate!
I'm in your deck,
It's
Deadly.
getting
Then
stronger.
tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Rain down and purify all!
Denied!
The enemy is going all out!
Scream, bathe in blood.
Chain between Sorry.
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth! Rising Wyvern!
It's in your hands now.
Castle! Rising Falcon! Anything in armor is all mine! Take this! I'm not done! Soaring light!
Heal my wearied
You get
companion.
the gist. Sleep now.
Position, precision, timing.
All right,
All
I
a
can't hold
perfect
on
ten.
much longer.
That's it? Nothing else?
Dad,
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
the flames will... I'm sorry.
Come on! You have to hold on! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Their arts were interrupted! Down! You're on! Demon You think this coming? Eagle Ray! Lunar Arc! Down on the side! In a bind?
Sorry.
This one's all mine!
That'll bring you down. Crimson Moon, Radiant Light!
I'll smash you! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Guess I had to use resuscitation. There's a shock. Hurricane strike.
That's gonna
Feel.
smart. What was I thinking? Feel.
Moving.
Oh, sparkling stars of light. Some threshold defenses.
Thank you for all your help. Please.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify all. I'll bring you back to bit. The flames will...
Ready and raring.
Denied.
I couldn't make it in time.
Shine.
You require a hand.
I'll bring you back.
Regenerate. I owe you one.
Our art is being interrupted. Don't suffer in silence.
That's gonna smart.
I'll listen no further.
Gotcha. Here, let me have to go. Here. Get on in there with the others. Healing circle. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing band of light. I'm sorry.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Carve through armor. Now one
Just
up.
gonna smart.
In a bind.
Magic is in here. This'll come in handy. A chain between heaven and earth.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free from beyond. Imbue this vanquished
Too
soul
much
with
to handle.
life. Resuscitation.
The flames will roar. Arch steel.
Shine.
Don't mind if I do. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Shield and face.
The magic is in.
Don't suffer in
Who
silence.
cares?
Denied. Shattering up pieces. Look sharp.
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker.
Now or never. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. In a bind.
It's gonna smart.
Alright. Let me out. Down on the ground.
Celestial hammer.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Shine.
Magic is
Radiant
in.
light.
Feel.
Force of regeneration. Regenerate. They smite
Right
with
back at
blackened
ya.
blade.
Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all. Meteor storm.
Vanquished soul with you. Guess I have beyond. This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Ready and rare. Resuscitation. All right, let me out.
The flames will roar! Sleep now.
Everlasting dark.
Take care of
Take this.
Poodle.
Here, let me out.
Blech. That's quite, unique.
No further.
Where are you going? Just what the doctor ordered. Force sealed! Not in your dreams. Blah, blah, blah. A new lease on life.
Shield
Now ready to go.
Bring you back from death to death.
Sorry.
They've got us cornered.
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
You could use a hand. Now you see what I can do. This vanquished soul with life.
I've still got some fight left in me. The flames will roar. Sleep now.
Tiger blade. The regeneration. Don't suffer in silence. Dance on the wind.
Meteor storm.
This one's all mine.
Do it.
Dominate in an instant. Impact Frost. No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously? Not today!
Hold on. Here I come.
Now you see what I can do!
The flames will roar. In here. You do the same for me. More for the stockpile.
Burn up!
Gemini Aqua. I never miss. Meteor storm. Just what the doctor ordered. The flames will roar. The close one.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! In a bind?
Hit! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Meteor storm!
Rupture!
In here! Not in your dreams! Blah, blah, blah. Divine Savior! One more time! Sealed! Oh, spark! Blah, blah, blah.
It's on!
A chain between... Divine!
Anything in armor is all mine! Higher!
Blah, blah, blah.
Amazing.
Divine! A chain between... You get the gist. I never miss! The flames will roar! Sleep, don't mind if I do! And again! Radiant light! Here! There!
In a bind?
Here's your roar! This can't be happening! Right back at ya!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
I'll smash you! This one's all mine!
In here!
This one's mine!
Hit! Go get... Oh, sparkling...
Appreciate the help.
Meteor storm!
I'm ready to
You
go.
get the gist. Sleep now. Hold on to your arts. Here I come. Oh, sparkling... The close one. Right back at ya. The close one. Gotcha. Inferno perfect.
No rest for the wicked.
I let my guard down.
Our surgeon group. Take this!
It's gonna smart.
Sonic Spear! I can carve through armor! Tornado Drive!
We're good to go.
No further!
Light up the dark.
Sleep now.
Alright,
Let me at it.
Crescent Flash!
Divine Faith. One more time. Show me what my art can do. Rise and shine. The flames will roar. In here. Here I go. Into the shadows. Oh, sparkling stars of light.
get out of this!
Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Gotcha!
This one's all mine! No dawn shall break this night!
Banana, let's go!
Tornado drop!
Glacial spear. Sleep not on my watch.
Down on the ground!
Freeze Lancer.
Sonic spear!
Divine Savior. Magic Azam.
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Watch yourself!
You get the gist.
I sense
Sleep
incredible
now.
power.
This can't be happening.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here goes. You get the gist. Sealed. Oh, spark. You get the gist. Meteor storm. A chain. You get the into the shadow. Close one. Got Mega Ray. Not in your dreams. The blah 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 magic.
No further!
Burning strike. In here. Radiant pierce.
Take this!
Meteor.
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle. I'll bring you back from depths abyss. Sleep now. Oh, sparkling stars. Oh, sparkling stars. Annihilation. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. Fire. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar. Lightning.
You picked the wrong fight! In a bind?
I never miss. The flames will roar. Burning strike.
Take this!
A chain between heaven and...
I'll be back here!
Don't mind if I do. The flame magic is them. Burning. Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
Take this!
I think you're nicer than you let on. Burning strike. The flame magic is them. Burning strike. You get the gist. Sleep now. Fire. You get the gist.
In a bind? Anything in armor is all mine!
The enemy's on the rope. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Blah 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 magic.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Whoa, hey, one at a time. You get the gist. Fire. You get the gist. Burning.
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine. Sorry.
Ready and raring! Carve through?
The flames will roar. Sealed.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This'll come in handy. Here goes. Burning strike. Blah blah blah. Sleep now. Fire. Close one. Gotcha. Not on my watch. The magic is them. Burning
Now you see what I can do!
You get
No
the gist.
further!
Burning your attack. I can do this all day.
Rotating pile driver! This one's all mine!
In here. Get on it. Sleep now. Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
All right.
Sure.
All right.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kinda nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo! I'm starting to feel kind of grateful for these powers of mine now. Another day, another Gald.
There's something in the water.
Great! Yes!
Ugh.
Now where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? This feels like a big one. That was disappointing. Yeah. I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Now, where might those fish be?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
We've reached our destination.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hootle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Okay.
Okay.
Good one.
good.
All right!
Good grief.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Doily.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken. We've reached our destination.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Where should I cast my line?
We've reached our destination.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting...
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Now, where might those fish be? Ha! There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled? You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply...
You finally made it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Good food is the best kind of magic. Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep. Can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good!
Good night, everyone.
Poodle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
For size!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sport! Meteor storm! Burning strike! Laser spear! Celestial hammer! Ice prism!
Rising Wyvern!
This is it! Hydration!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! In a bind?
Get on in there with the others! Here's the evil!
Try this on for size!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Take this!
Meteor storm! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Meteor storm!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Mega ray!
Armor won't save you!
Burning strike!
Let's refrain from losing.
In a bind?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
This one's gonna be tough.
In
So
here!
much for that.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. There's tons you can do.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here.
Nope. backing down!
The flames will roar!
Denied!
In here! This will come in handy! Oh, here's a healing arm! First aid! It'll body slam us the next week!
Try this on for size!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Armor won't save you!
The flames will roar! Gravitas Spear!
These six
Sleep
have
now.
got your name on them!
Stars!
Prepare to be seized! Take this! All focus here and now! Burn! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to the flames will roar! Let them roar! Blah blah blah! Magic!
I hope this thing is here I come!
First aid! Magic is there! Sleep now! Radiant Pierce! I'm going to ready to go! All the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Watch this! Easily no limits!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll smash you!
Rain down!
On a roll now!
The flame inside you, coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to use all the power! Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
The flames will
Watch
roar!
this! In a bind?
Sleep now!
I really know you one.
Alright! It's showtime! Reload!
Sword Rain out! Ignite!
Divine Savior! Do it! Blah blah blah! Theon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost! Will roar!
Come and
Sleep
face me!
now! Nothing gets by me! I never miss!
Ready and ready!
Meteor Storm!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Far enough! Who's next? I'm on it!
Reload! The flames will roar! Sealed!
Now in the glue!
Prepare to be sealed!
Dragon Swarm!
Big Flash!
Finish it!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away! Let's do it! Let's go! Galaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Galaglia.
I wonder if Cislodia's got one.
Cislodia, ha?
I will hit you.
Menencia Ha.
We can hear you.
No choice!
The flames will roar!
No further!
Burning!
I'm on it!
A chain between heaven and earth! Freeze Blazer!
I'll tear you
Your
apart!
wings won't save you from me! Divine Savior!
Roll now! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm on a roll now!
Do it! Meteor Storm!
Take this!
Who wants to die next?
Now I'm real mad! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't!
Get lost!
Chargers to me!
See, this one's mine! Oh, sparkling star!
Dragon Shout!
Here I go! And again! Lightning! Meteor Storm!
This one's
Searing flame!
all finished right now!
In here! By the power! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
They've got me around here!
Meteor Storm!
For you, Dad! Too fast! Stand back! These sticks have got your name on them!
First aid! Sleep now.
All good things come to an end.
Mega Ray! Watch and weep! Mega Ray!
First strike! Anything in armor is all mine!
Ice Prison!
It's time!
Annihilation! Hear me! Give it! Burning Strike! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Armor won't save you!
The flames!
Leave the shoulders to me!
Sealed!
Whirlwind snap!
Oh, Sparta!
Take this! Double demon fang!
Here's a healing art! I'm on a roll now!
Devastation!
Meteor Storm!
What's this?
The flames will roar! In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Meteor Storm! The magic is there!
These fists have got your name on them!
Sleep now! Radiant Blood! Here! Another arrow! Meteor Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Back into the
I'm on
fray!
it! It's time! Just getting started! In a bind! Take this!
The flames will roar! In here!
Dragon Shell!
Now I'm by the power of water!
Double demon
Radiant Pierce! Meteor Storm!
Now you see what I can do!
Fire complete focus! I'm going to need to
Flames!
use all the power of my healing.
Hey! Blow them away!
I'll heal you all!
Eat dirt!
Healing Circle! The magic is out! Sealed! Pull myself together! Mega Ray!
It's
I'm all
time.
stopped up! Meteor Storm! Eat dirt!
Take this!
By the power of
Shouldn't have
water!
messed with me!
Annihilation! The Mega Ray!
I'll tear you apart!
Sleep
Now I'm in
Here's a
trouble!
healing art!
Far enough!
Sonic
I'm
Growth!
really...
Double demon fang!
Meteor!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Magic! Let this work! Do it! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great!
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Dohalim pancakes! Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes, a contest between me, Xion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist?
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great, then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
We finally made it. You better not come back. Got it?
Right. Thanks. Oh!
Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes.
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Hmm? Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
In here!
Now or never.
I'm surrounded!
Can't get out of this!
I never miss!
Do it! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
A wailing dash of lightning! I'll heal you all! The magic is there!
Thanks, Xion. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Meteor storm!
Ready and rip! Be still! Quiver dragon! Jump away! Sword Ring Alpha! Flew away! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Meteor storm!
Armor won't save you!
You require...
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
The flames will roar!
I'll finish you here and now! Rising Wyvern! Now this! Inferno Punch!
Radiant Pierce! Meteor storm!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope they listen.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Let me show you what my art can do!
In a bind! Do it!
Meteor storm!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Way to go!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say. Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret it. I'll smash smash you!
This is gonna need all of us together! Concentrate! Fires of passion! Course!
Not today!
Falling design! Healing circle!
Okay,
Concentration!
I'll tear you apart! Now, in the group! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! I'm out of ammo! Sharpness!
In a bind?
Life requires complete focus!
Just getting started!
The flames give you heavy health! Feel! Thanks for the healing! Watch yourself, okay? Yeah! You too!
Now I'm real mad!
Graviton field!
This one's all mine! Tear you apart! Ignite!
Meteor storm! Let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
Now we're never Can't get out of this!
Ready to go!
Explosive ring!
Annihilation! Meteor storm! Annihilation! Blah, blah, blah. Weak now.
Now you see what I can do!
It's weakened! Meteor! Blah, blah, blah. Darkness! Here, let me help.
Now we're never
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
That blazing shield! Piercing! Fire! Sharpness! Not you get the healing art!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here. Stop.
Don't give up! Healing concentration! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! This one's mine!
my weary companion.
That'll bring you down!
For cure!
Thanks so much!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Grant me the grovel in pain.
There!
Take this!
Help this! Magna Ray! Seal!
Ready and rare!
I need something.
You need to be healed!
Mighty
Now you see
foe.
what I can do!
Annihilation! Burning sun! Magic is there! Seal! Here's evil! Here goes! Freeze! Where that came from! I'll bring you back from the chain between heaven and earth! Resuscitation!
Their arts were interrupted.
Lightning! First aid!
Ignite calamity!
I'm ready to go! Graviton field! The flames will annihilation! Seal!
Look sharp! Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Not with this!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Save you!
Healing circle!
Beyond! I'm ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll bring you back better!
Lost in pain.
Seal!
Can't get out of this!
Let's get you all tucked away!
I have to train
Good
harder.
Burn in hell!
Such unadulterated purity.
Sleep now! Down! You're all here! I'll heal you all!
Not like this.
That'll bring you down! Not in your dreams!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
With my
soul with
banana,
life!
let's go! The flames will roar! Feel! Alright! It's
I'll smash you!
Inferno crossing!
a chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Gandia lightning! Divine Savior! By the power of water! In here! By the power of water! I can handle it!
Far enough!
I'll bring you back from death! Sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify! I'll heal you all!
No rest for the wicked.
Meteor! Healing circle!
Everlasting
The
dark.
flip magic is in!
Negative gate.
In here!
Burn in hell.
Go!
Mega Ray. Now you see what I can do.
Inferno crossing!
Can't get out of bed.
Meteor storm! This one's not on my watch! Let's put you out of your business! Seal! Burning strike! You get this! Here's evil! Meteor storm! That'll bring you down! Blah, blah, blah!
Shine.
The
Radiant
flames
light.
will roar! Burning strike! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Burning strike! You get the gist!
Do it.
Blah, blah, blah! Burning strike! You get the gist!
Resonate with the
Burning
earth.
strike!
It's
The line
a
between heaven and earth! A whale divine! Inferno! Going in!
Feel my weary
I let my guard down!
I couldn't make it in time.
I can carve through armor.
I'll bring you back from
Everlasting
in here!
Negative gate.
Resuscitation!
Throbs in pain.
Let me show you
Letting
my
straight in a vine.
Rise and shine! Meteor storm! Resurrection! I'll lift you up! Recover! The flames will roar! Seal! Let's get you all tucked away! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all flames! Inferno!
You picked the wrong fight.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Sleep now! Here's a healing
Ready
arm.
and raring.
First aid!
I can carve through armor.
Meteor storm!
Denied.
The flames will roar! Seal!
You require a
Glacial fire!
Take this.
More where that came from!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Reload! Will this help?
Ignite!
From
Blah,
beyond.
blah, blah,
Imbue
magic!
this vanquished
Seal!
soul with life. Resuscitation.
Here I go! You get the gist! Meteor storm!
Do the same for me.
Don't mind if I do!
Such unadulterated fury.
The flames will roar! Will this help? Seal! I'm... Sorry, I can't heal you forever!
Armor won't save.
Graviton, we're good to go!
Forgive me.
In here! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Thunder touch! Hurricane strike! Tree blazer! Going in! Divine safe! I can do it all day! Hurricane strike!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Mega ray! Inferno crossing! Thunder touch! Hurricane strike! The flames will roar! Seal! Annihilation! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Will this help? Meteor storm! The magic is in! Seal! Here's another! Oh, sparkling stars!
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my
I
back.
never miss! Do it! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Hmm?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it. Very well.
This is the Vasid training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat? Well,
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. No further.
What's
on? Burn in hell!
One more time!
Double demon fang!
In here!
Incineration ray!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down! Purify! Immediate storm!
First strike! Helmet storm!
Blah, blah, blah. I can't hold on much longer! Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Dragon storm!
Meteor storm! In here! Radiant storm!
Prepare to be sealed! I can carve through. What's this?
By the pain between heaven and earth! Gemini Aqua! A wailing demon!
Glimmer dragon!
This one's mine!
I'm just getting started!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here!
Arc requires complete focus!
Double demon fang!
Radiant blade will roar! Sleep now!
What's this?
Watch and
Double demon fang!
lightning! Meteor storm!
This one's mine!
Annihilation! The flame will roar! Feel!
Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear!
Eternal devastation!
Shattering of pieces! Attack us! I can handle
Eternal
it!
devastation!
Far enough!
This one's for you, Dad! Take this!
Take it!
Portal blade! Rising
Sleep
water!
now! Let's go!
Rising phoenix!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Covering alpha!
Where are you going?
Now or never. Oh! Now I'm real mad! I'll tear you apart!
One more time!
What for you, Dad?
Magic is it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The flames will
I
roar!
can carve through armor!
Sleep now! Reload!
Hurricane Thrust!
Own expert coming through!
Rising Phoenix!
A chain between heaven and earth!
This one's all mine!
I can win it all day! Here's the evil! Freeze blade!
Ignite!
The flames will roar! In here! Reload! Take it! Watch and
Pierce through!
Eagle fly! Meteor
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The flames will roar! In here! Healing
Rising Wyvern!
I'm sorry to be father.
We've all got enough on us.
Save you! Yes, ma'am!
Here! Reverse aim!
Can't get out of this!
You
just finish you here now!
The flames will roar! Ready to go! I'm out of time!
Not today!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Meteor storm! Blah, 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 that's it!
First strike!
Field! I'll be saving this one!
Nice while it lasted.
I'm going one! Meteor storm! Healing storm!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
A wailing bounty of lightning! By the power of water! Divine savior!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tectonic punch!
The magic is there! In here!
Glimmer
All
Did you
sparkling
hear it
stars
now?
of light!
Flaming
Rain
Blast!
on the hurricane!
Falcon!
That frickin' does it!
Double Demon Fang!
In a vine?
No, not sidewalk!
Now I'm in the groove!
Chain between
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Divine savior! Like the handle!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Sword!
First aid! Where are you going? The flames will roar! In here!
I'll smash you! Burn!
Hit! More without me! I'm just getting short!
Demon Fang!
Burning Destruction! Here goes! On the field! Not on my watch! I'm out of it!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Rising Wyvern!
Divine Savior!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil! Free the flames will roar! Field! I'm ready! Hear me!
Denied!
Rain down and pure blade!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing art! Meteor
Double
storm!
Blade! Try this!
The flames will roar! Burning strike! Freeze
Take this!
Magna Field!
No further!
Annihilation! I'll be saving this one!
Amazing.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Meteor Storm! Magna Ray! Annihilation! The flames will roar!
Eat dirt!
Burning! Sleep now! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'm on it!
Meteor Ray!
I'll smash you!
Explosive Ray!
Deny! Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it.
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
That was nothing. Yes!
Hmm?
Hmm.
Yes!
Very nice.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
You finally made it.
No choice.
Raging Hurricane! Flame of Fury! Burning not in your dreams! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
In a bind?
Too much to handle?
Rising one.
Maelstrom!
Pesky airborne abdominals.
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Be my guest.
You are in tip-top
We're
shape.
clean as soon as I'm done here.
Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
This one keeps on taunting us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done.
Not on my
I'll leave it to you.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity. In here.
Now you see what I can.
All disasters magic.
I could handle it for you, Dad.
Sleep now.
Far enough.
Be still.
No further.
Blah blah blah.
Rising Wyvern.
Pierce evil. Block. Maelstrom. One more time.
Rising Wyvern. Glimmer Crack. Demon Fang. All finished you.
Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Now I'm in trouble.
Maelstrom. Mine. All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity.
Lost my focus.
The flame inside is
Maelstrom.
yours.
All disasters made one.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all
You
got
picked the
enough.
wrong fight.
Yes, ma'am.
Lost. Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang!
There. Go. Mega Ray. The flame of annihilation.
Carved through. All finished you.
Flames. Vanish without a chain between heaven and earth.
No further.
Explosion. Divine state. I can do
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop
Hold
me
on to
dying?
your arm. Here I come. Sleep now. You get the gist. Meteor storm. Blah blah
Should
blah.
have messed with me.
Divine savior. Please let the flames will roar. In here.
Double Demon Fang.
Armor won't save you.
Now or never.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
A chain between heaven.
Can't get out of this.
Double Demon Fang.
That'll bring you down.
Double Demon Fang.
Close one. Right
Here I
back
go.
out.
Finish it.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all. All disasters
This
made
one's
one.
mine.
Come forth, the helix of purity.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
your dreams. Their hide as thick as armor. Maelstrom! Now reloading spec.
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. You have your uses.
I'll show you how to get out of this.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here's all disaster.
These fists have got your name on them.
One more. Is it in the sky? Sleep now.
Eat dirt!
Blah, blah, blah. Back into the fray. In here. We barely managed.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial spear.
I'll crush you!
Come forth, the helix of purity! Seal, here I go. Do it!
Annihilation wave!
This'll come in handy. Maelstrom! Now ready to go! All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity!
Take this!
I'm all stuck.
It's pinned down! Now you see what I can do!
Maelstrom! All disasters. I'm on it! In here!
You picked the wrong fight.
Far enough! Now for something special! Do it! Long, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
I'll stop its charge!
These
Thanks,
fists have
Kisara!
got your name on them!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial spear! The flame will roar!
I'll smash you! Prepare to be sealed!
Falcon! Dragon form!
Watch it!
Meteor storm!
You picked the wrong fight.
The flames will roar! In here!
This isn't looking good.
Eat this!
Demon Fang!
Meteor storm!
Can't get here.
All disasters!
Leave the charges to me!
Seal!
Far enough!
Blah, blah, blah! Seal!
Here and now!
Sleep now!
Not done yet.
You get the gist! Maelstrom! I can do it all day! The flames will roar!
The earth throbs in
That'll
pain.
bring you down! Oh, sparkling!
Can't get out of this! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that! I'll smash you!
Meteor storm! Here I go! The flames will roar! In here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing daily of lightning!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps the number isn't...
Hey! Blow them away!
The flames will roar! Ready!
Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!